Scrat, let's just start doing this dreamy thing. Oh yeah, I should probably do dreamy thing.
Do G of minor. Set test. Do G of minor.
Okay, that's good. Internet browser be lagging. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Whee! That's right. I need to do a few finishing touches on this thing. So, it's got up and it's got down thrust. It needs forward and it needs reverse. Okay. Okay. But yes, after I finish this ship, I'm going to... Am I going to jump everything, or am I going to... Uh-huh. Let's just... Ooh. Did I give this thing a jump drive? Yes, I did. I did give it a jump drive. Okay. That thing doesn't have a jump drive. Okay, there. Right. So, yes, focus on building the small fighter. Yeah, finish the small fighter just so that I've got something that I don't feel like I'm gonna lose instantly or within a couple shots, which is what I feel with that one. Mind you, it's probably all written. Yeah. You know how you added this armor? Yeah. It needs some thrust. I could put the thrust over there actually, but I feel like I may as well put the thrust down here or something. I mean, it's relatively long. I could make it thicker, I suppose. Alternatively, I could just say... It does need sideways thrusters. So yeah, maybe I put sideways thrusters. I mean, I am going to want to protect these thrusters from shenanigans. Is this going to work? Yay! I mean, I don't have the best view out of there, and I'm not going to have the best view because I put a battery in front of me. And I've also got all of this armor and stuff. I mean, I could get rid of it. I don't really want to, though. Yeah, I could get rid of the top layer. Give me a little bit extra view. I'm unlikely to move my head, so yeah. Could do that. That would be more on the lines of that. Up, down, needs backwards. Could have the thrusters on top of the batteries for the backwards. Or even, yeah, just have them like so. And put those down so I don't accidentally put something where it could get fried. I think that's wider than one block. I don't know. We might get away with it. Way to test is to go there we go. That does look really cool. Actually, might be able to just spectator. Yeah, okay, I think we are safe doing that. Looks weird, but works. Now I just gotta match this on this side. Like yep. Good. Right, I should probably go close my door. Well, if nothing else, this does add some level of armor to it, as well as stopping me from. Okay, goes all the way back to the thruster, to the connector even. Sure. Oh yeah, I didn't give myself that luxury on this side because oh, I don't like this. Oh, I thought I'd got rid of those. Not going to fix that because I am going to keep that double thick. Oxygen's low, great. Might fly from that at some point. Yeah, I do not like how much those stick out. Just reorientate myself. I did click the button. Oh yeah. Let's just jump in there. Grab an oxygen and oh, I don't think I need a hydrogen, but I will grab an oxygen bottle. Of course I managed to do that. Right. Okay. Yes, I'm deliberately using the light armor. Ooh. Shouldn't need to do it, but I'm doing it anyway. Well, let's just use a standard one. please excuse me whilst I think get the dog back in from being in the garden. Right, one silly dog retrieved from the garden. Wondering to myself whether I do, like, take out that armour, put the forwards thrusters there, and then the backwards thrusters like that, so that the thruster plumes are facing each other and will be hidden by themselves. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. Being very careful with what I'm painting. Because building repairs are aggressive. So, put that one there. Or should I go that there? I'm gonna risk it. I'm going to risk it and have it. That is one thruster block. Okay, so it's just double. Cool. Alright. Come on, Space Engineers, update please. Thank you. And this is why I wanted just a station to have the build repairs. So that I can do this sort of rapid prototyping. Yes, that is the correct width apart. Now, that is all fine and dandy. Well, apart from... No, it's not actually even that bad. The connector even still sticks out. Excellent. Okay. So, let's just get rid of that overlay. Put that down on both sides. So I can not pay attention and... yeah. And I think I will actually leave that thruster where it is. However, I am going to get the heavy plate. On this bit and do this. I have no idea. Oh, there it is. I think I will have more forward than reverse thrust. That's not... because a fighter needs to... yeah. And the reason I'm using the heavy plate and not the light one is because it's plate. It's not the most robust thing in the world. It's gonna be a flying cube again. I'm really good at making flying cubes, but then I suppose it is a cube-based game, so yeah, what can you do? Right. Oh yes, I'm missing right and left, up, down, forwards, backwards, no left, right. Yeah, that's a genuine problem. Probably squeeze it in there, or back here. No, that's silly. Yeah, that's... yeah, that is the right... It's going to be the one thing that probably sticks out a bit. And I know I don't need to centerline it, but I'm centerlining it for the sake of it. I should probably have a lot more thrust in lateral directions because I'm probably going to be strafing more than I think. Get rid of that. Could have had something there. Oh yes, those mini thrusters. That's a good point. I've already got slightly more thrust forwards than backwards because of the mini thrusters. Not mini, small. Same thing. What do I... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I am actually going to add another reverse thruster. Because this is a fighter, it should be able to maneuver. Oops. Should be able to do the maneuvery things. Spacebar. Okay, that's probably a bug that he does not know about and or doesn't know how to fix. Because it seems to be semi-random, which is always horrible. Again, do I get rid of that? I do have the space back here to slap another battery down. I think I've got more than enough space to slap another battery down there. Or there. Maybe I should. Because I'm going to try and cover the rest of it in armor, and if I do, that means I can get rid of that battery. Yeah. Oops. And by getting rid of so I really would want just 3 blocks in front of it, which is about what the battery is. Maybe I can make a little tunnel vision type thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the battery. Oh, gyroscope minesweep up. Gyroscope minesweeper, forgot about that. that was dangerous. Let's just put those gyroscopes back. Okay, so I'm not gonna have 6 gyroscopes. Yeah, that sight line's right above the... Gosh, damn it. Yeah, that does seem to allow. Okay, so let's add a window. Yes, the bottom of that cannot be seen. Good. Does mean I can see the thrusters because I'm behind those thrusters. Is this going to detach? Let's just do a... It shouldn't detach. Good grief, that bird is birding. That might detach me. Okay, hold on. No, not heavy, light. Is there any... No. Right, let's just... do that. That way. Have to press F8 times to get in before the cockpit shows up. Okay. Right. Now. Do I get away with just removing one of them? Or do I want / need to get rid of the rest of them? Yes, it's going to mean that everything is very exposed. And I'm going to have to add a bit more armor up here. Nothing there to attach to. let's give there something to attach to. Because, yeah. I kind of want those extra gyroscopes, considering this ship. And it's sort of probably reasonably heavy mass in all fairness. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna replace that with heavy armor as well. And yes, replace in front of the cockpit with heavy armor. Because there's, if I'm actually going to use the first person camera, I am going to want layers upon layers upon layers of this. That is, if this doesn't not counting. There we go. Yeah. Probably won't end up using the first person camera. I'll probably end up getting in and hitting the camera button. Or going third person. But just in case. Just in case. Let me just slap them down. I don't think I can get away with having anything protecting the camera. Let's just see how bad that is. I might regret using this cockpit. Let's just see, is it? Yeah, it's about the same length as a standard cockpit. It's more heavily armoured, but yeah. About the same length as a standard cockpit. And connection points roughly in the same place as well. Just squashed the Z-axis. Okay, that's no real degradation on... Yeah, no real degradation. Heck, I could even have a hollow point. Or a little LCD at the front. Very tunnel vision though. Very tunnel vision. But that glass should, in theory, oh wait, hold on. I don't need a flat plane of glass. Space Engineers does have angled glass. It's just really small. So it would end up being like that. How irritating is that gonna be? Probably extremely. Well, and now we've got to play the game. Play the game of can you get into the cockpit without it freaking out? There we go. Actually, that's not too bad. That's really not too bad. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'm still probably going to use the camera, in all honesty, but I now have that option of using first person. Oh yeah, I forgot I could have used tiered thrusters. Could have used tiered thrusters there. That, well, they are at the front of the ship. Yeah, I could use tiered thrusters on the side. That way they don't have to stick out so much. But I don't know the proportions of, like, is a tier 2 small thruster the same as a tier 0 large thruster? Sort of thing. I wonder I can just can't actually. Stupid GPSs. Thrust vacuum 100%. Force 500. No. 57.6 kilonewtons. And just for the sake of, it shouldn't matter, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That is 172.8 kilonewtons. Okay, what about a tier 3? 115, 172. Okay. So the obvious conclusion is Hum-de-dum-de-dum. T4. Is that 2? Okay, so T4 is more powerful than a large. 172. That's a really bad place to have it. Yeah, it's in the middle. Let's get rid of solar panels. Put the windows. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of all of them. Something like that. Don't think I'm going to be using the curved, but you never know. Right, so 172. $14, $28. Okay, so it seems to double it. 172. So that might be 2. Grab a Coke. Because I can't be bothered doing math in my head. Right, let's just do 57. That's 114. Which is what? No, that's 115. That's probably because I rounded down and didn't include the 0.6. So if I include 0.6, yeah, 115. Okay, so they're going up in double increments. Let's just do a check. 14.4 to 8.8, which is exact right. Okay. So yes, it is going up in. So I would need to mix and match, like have tier 2 and a tier 3 maybe. To get to 172.8. Okay, so that's, yeah, 1, 5. No, it's 115.2. That's 8. That's 1, 4. Okay, so a T3 and a T4 make 114, which is, no, 144. So it might be better if I did a T2. Which is No. Yes, 5. 7. Oh, that's looking good. 172. Which is about right. Okay, so I need a tier 2 and a tier 3 to match the thrust output of one large thruster. That's good to know, and makes it kind of simple. Admitted it doesn't look as nice, but if I want to keep it simple, I'll not keep it simple. The thruster damage flame only goes in there. So I could go T2, T2, T3, T3. That's equivalent to 2 large thrusters sideways, which means I can get rid of that one. This is where I find out the thruster damage actually extends out. Oh no. That is a bad. That's a T2, yep. Right, so that's equivalent to 2 large thrusters facing sideways, and means that I can keep it relatively yes, I am deliberately changing the colour just so that when I'm filling this in, I am aware if I blueprint this that and don't have that mod, that's where a large thruster can fit. Or maybe I should go grey, because that's really obvious. Yeah, whatever. Right. But now the question is, do I fully commit to the glass front and just say I'm adding a glass front? It's not there for any other reason than for me to see out. Also, whilst I'm here, I'm going to go right screen. Oh want that to be... Oh. Okay. Let me just build another one of those just so I can gauge what was there originally. Ah, speed. Velocity. Right, and top right screen. I do not want gravity, I want hydrogen and energy, and then left screen I want targeting information. Go with radio spectroscopy, but this is a fighter, so I'm not doing that. I've got time. What do I have time down here? Maybe I put the velocity on the top left screen. And then put the time down here and where the speed is. No, this seems alright. However, I am going to change the background colour to something a little nicer. Dang it. Makes it a little bit easier to see and read and not get air. Right. Let's also dull this down a little. So it's not quite so bright. In fact, yeah, I don't need those to be super notice me. better. Not quite so notice me, and a little bit easier to see for me. Ow. Let's just... Do I want to add more turrets? Do I want to add more turrets? It would probably be a good idea. Okay, I'm out of tune. I'm gonna stop. Get rid of that, because that is definitely not needed. Add extra layer on top of. I am just gonna do. Could put a space in so that I can access that. One fully enclosed cockpit. Well, one fully double enclosed cockpit. I could do that just for the sake of adding a bit of extra armor. Oh wait. Probably integrity 150. Sorry, 501. Wow, my brain does not work. 510. Yeah, that's got more integrity to it. More integrity and won't get killed quite so quickly. That's about all I can put there to attempt to save shenanigans. Yep, no. That would be pointless. And that don't work. I guess I just... Yeah, at this point I guess I'd... Yeah, I'm gonna lift this up. I'm gonna lift this up. And I think I'm going to drop that down a bit more. And by a bit I mean... Blumeneck, man, you must be mad. And again, by a bit I mean... Blumeneck, man, you must be mad. That would work. It would be utterly stupid, but it would work. Same there, that would work. Let's also just have a... I don't think they changed the thruster damage plume, but just in case, let me... Nope. Thruster damage plume. Does not change for any of them. Interesting. Okay. There's an ever so slight change in one of the thrusters. Also, let me go down to here and not, yes, put in okay, so that goes all the way out to there. Cool. Something like that. Which means that I'm probably going to have to do something like that. And I'll just do it across everything to be consistent. Ooh, tea's cooking. Oh, did I catch it? I hope I caught it. Excuse me. Oh dear. I didn't have said I'm going to sneeze, otherwise I would not have sneezed. Pardon me. Okay, yeah, the HUD thingy is up. Stream HUD is on. And by stream HUD I mean that little glass thing. Because if I do this, stream HUD is now off. Stream HUD on, stream HUD off, stream HUD on, stream HUD off. So that's the equivalent of 2 large thrusters sideways. We've got 4 large thrusters forwards and 3 large thrusters backwards. In fact, we've got like multiple thrusters forward. Yeah, I don't know. Hey! First time.
Thunderfox Zero said hi, I'm new to your channel LOL.
Hi Thunderfox. Yeah, I'm trying to quickly add the finishing touches to this ship.
Thunderfox Zero said how are you doing today?
I'm doing alright. And half left. Just trying to make a ship that can actually do a bit of fighting. I have sort of ruined the view from the cockpit by slapping so much stuff in front of it, like this bit of armor and this thruster and this bit of armor.
Thunderfox Zero said put everything on there, all weapons.
Let me just slide over here. That is all of the small ship weaponry. Or all of the fixed small ship weaponry, I should say. Not to mention the fact that I've got space for turrets. And the turrets can be controlled from this sneaky cockpit back here. Is this gonna work? Yay! Okay, what happens if I... Okay, so that cockpit's deciding it wants to work now.
Thunderfox Zero said cool.
Let's have that type
Scheme
of gun.
echoes. Said they are in the walls.
Did I misspell something?
Scheme echoes. Said no.
Okay.
Scheme echoes. Said I just joined so it.
Fine. Being silly. Got it.
Scheme echoes. Said no, no way.
Yeah, okay.
Scheme echoes. Said you are silly.
I'm not crazy. You're the crazy one.
Thunder Fox 0. Said do you have the ammo making mode? Scheme echoes. Said do you need a dock?
No, I'm okay. Unless you're talking about Doc Martin, then yes, get me that doc. I do not have an auto ammo. Okay. Yes,
Scheme echoes. Said nah, I thought calling Doc strange.
I mean...
Thunder Fox 0. Said is there a doc for space engineers lol. Scheme echoes. Said you can't spell assembler huidutas.
Oh yes. I just wait for all of this. Hide duplicates. There's a chef, there's a cow, there's a salt.
Scheme echoes. Said duck to disable my cringe inhibitor.
Gilly, gold, leopard, mining, newspaper. Skeleton, soldier, vet. No, there's no doctor. Zombie.
Scheme echoes. Said you missed 2.
Let's just do that. That way it's just helmets. Assault, badger, chef, cow, gilly, glamour, gold, lava, leopard, medieval, miner, news. That one, I think prisoner. That one that I can't read. Rainbow, retro, scavenger. Wait, come on. Shark, skeleton, soldier, and veteran.
Scheme echoes. Said baby shark do to do do.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with that actually. Got me aviators on. Yeah, got the aviators on. I can't remember if I've...
Schema codes. Said Dom GPSH darn it.
Yeah. I don't know whether I've told you, but there's now cryopods on this ship.
Schema codes. Said yes.
Okay.
Schema codes. Said you did.
Quicker to just fly through the wall. Well, at least it's heavy armor. Yeah. Might need to add a bit more armor, but that can happen after.
Schema codes. Said him a crash into the cryopods.
Go away. Should have removed that.
Schema codes. Said by the way I noticed a mistake.
Go on.
Schema codes. Said you didn't use convergers, you used small blocks.
Didn't use conveyors.
Schema codes. Said for the small ship.
Oh, you mean up here? Yeah, that was just so that originally it was connected
Schema
off
codes.
of the...
Said so you can have it configured up early.
Yeah. I mean, this is actually quite a long ship. Good grief. Okay, let me
Schema
get the other
codes.
ship.
Said what is that glass job?
Is this cockpit going to work first time, or is it going to be a pain in the bum? It's going to work first time. That is the glass. It's, yeah, not the best, considering that it's glass, and yeah, but I do also have camera.
Schema codes. Said it looked worse on the outside than it looks inside.
Yeah, I can understand. I am contemplating / toying with the idea of removing that block and putting another bit of glass there or something.
Schema codes. Said though is it gonna protect it?
Fingers crossed. It should protect it from small arms fire and small weapons fire, like Gatlings and stuff. Railguns, no. Because railguns, yeah, railguns hurt, even small ship railguns.
Schema codes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Said
about the
small
others.
arms is like 20 shots from a Gatling and it's gone.
Yeah. But that's sort of the reason I've got multiple layers. Is because I know glass is stupid weak. It's also why I've gone with the the modded heavy fighter cockpit instead of your bog standard fighter cockpit. That and it looks cool. Like your bog standard fighter cockpit versus
Scheme Echoes.
heavy.
Said I wish there is reinforced glass in vanilla.
Yeah. Yeah. Same. Because all of the heck, I wish there was reinforced tools in vanilla. Now, do I... That would shoot the thruster. Don't really want that shooting the thruster. So
Scheme Echoes. Said WDYM there is better versions of MO, you mean the ship tools.
Mod. It stands up slightly better against impacts than
Scheme
the vanilla
Echoes.
ones.
Said yeah I got it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not very good with the shorthand on some of these things. Do I get rid of that block? It's not.
Scheme Echoes. Said TBH the cockpit looks insane.
Yeah. Spacebar's Cockpit Emporium. He also made better ship
Scheme Echoes.
cockpits.
Said 10x better than vanilla.
Yeah.
Scheme Echoes. Said more info on hand.
Yeah. That's why I used it, because someone actually paid attention to where they placed shit. Like, let's just see. Let's just see for comparison's sake. This will get deleted afterwards. But let's just see. This is your standard fighter cockpit. And the engine glitched. Yep, the engine is, yep. Mm-hmm. Come on.
Scheme Echoes. Said look at them cheeks.
There we go, maybe. But yeah. Standard one, you have to turn your HUD off just to be able to see the last two. And if you want to see any more, you gotta tip your head. Let's see. Yeah. No context.
Scheme Echoes. Said the fighter cockpit has the worst HUD and window to support ratio.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Compared to the heavy fighter cockpit, yeah. Also, I haven't actually looked at the stealth cockpit. Glitch, glitch, glitch.
Schema codes. Said the industrial cockpit is the better view, but the HUD is hidden in the top.
Ah, space engineers.
Schema codes. Said you have tons of glitches, I see.
Yeah. Hey, there we go. Stealth cockpit's not too bad. But again,
Schema codes.
modder.
Said you are the glitch magnet henceforth.
I already knew that. Murphy's Law. This one's not going to work anymore. Nope. Come on. Oh, come on, piece of... Just gotta... There we go. If this glitch is on my end, I'll deal with it. If this glitch is on the mod's end, I'll still deal with it, but I would also want to report it to the mod author. But the fact that it happened with Keen's own cockpit makes me think, yeah. I mean, if you want HUD, if you want HUD,
Schema codes. Said wipe your data and stuff.
right, okay. Looks like I'm going for food. Right.
Schema codes. Said oi dock yourself.
What?
Schema codes. Said you can run out of air while getting food.
Hmm. Right. Considering that I did not leave enough room for anything other than modded, I'm going to put modded in. Am I going to? Yeah, I'm going to put modded down. Weird floaty thing in my vision. Sure, let's put a stupid high rate of fire one at the top. Right. So we have the precise, we have the stupid rate of fire, and then we have the best of both worlds. And all of those will be controlled from this cockpit. I should probably make this ship a bit wider or something, but yeah. I need to be right back
Schema
for
codes.
foods.
Said that turret looks off center. Schema codes. Said like it's clipping.
Oh yeah, down here. It is clipping, but that aesthetic bit has no
Schema
hitbox.
codes. Said ye.
Yeah. The person who made those turrets made them aesthetically the same size
Schema codes.
as vanilla.
Said yeah, but it's annoying me.
Well, I'll just move in such a way that you can't see that there. Anyway, I will be right back. Getting food. Right, I'm back. Oh yes, that's right, I was... Yeah, no, couldn't fit one of those in. Let's put a bit of... like that. So now there's at least a way to get into both. Is it just a matter of I'm not close enough? No? I really don't know what is causing that. Also good, I appear to still be in the stream area. Cool. Right. Okay. I have no idea why. Right, then. Just random. Just randomly that tune. This is going to be an interesting ship. And I get this again. Why? Why do you hate me? Hey, there we go. Fine. No, I'm not. I am going to put this over the top, though. At least over the thrusters. Yeah, no, the plate doesn't actually matter that much. But do I want to... Shame there's no, like, L piece, because that would be really useful about here. I suppose I could do. I suppose what I could do instead is use this. As a way of oops. Dang it. Come on. Thank you. Doesn't matter about the aesthetics, but it does. Ah, no. That's... Sugar honey iced tea. Makes no sense to anybody apart from anyone who knows. For the other side, maybe? No, I don't think it would. Alternatively, I could just go add one more of those. Yeah. It doesn't really make any difference. Or does it? I'm gonna do that just for the sake of it keeps with the vague aesthetic of the front and also adds a small bit of armour to... is that disconnected? No, it's not. Excellent. Mind you, instead of putting a bit of glass there, I could put the armour back. Let's see, how... this back. Come on. Don't do this to me. There we go. Okay, I can get rid of that bit of glass. And if I just make it that bit that's in front of me rather than having the side bit go away, good bot. Then, yeah, 3 hours. I should really wrap up building this ship. Because I'm supposed to be shooting the things. Oh no, I kind of want to get this. I mean, it is functional. It is functional. I can say that much. It is functional. I don't... Why did I use... Whatever. Whatever. Do that on this side as well.
No 124. Said shooting over survivability.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be taking out large ships in this. Not really. It's meant to just be... Well, actually, yeah. It is just meant to be an upgraded version of this thing, which has... Yeah. Yeah, not much in the way of survivability on that one. I just wanted to add a bit of armor just so that, you know, whilst getting into the cockpit, it doesn't take out a thruster. However, the rest of it is definitely light armor.
No 124. Said very nice.
Also welcome. Do I add some more tiered thrusters?
No 124. Said you have a bot that reads messages.
Yes, it is faster for the bot to read the messages than it is for me to look and try and read them myself. Because I've got dyslexia, and if there was a switch to turn it off, I probably would have by now.
Schema codes. Said as the orc said we need more DACA.
Yeah. Now I'm hoping that, yeah, that should miss the thrusters, or rather the thruster damage. Turn overlays off. Oh, pardon me. That was my tea. I suppose what I really should do is get this, jump this whilst it's connected to the ship. I'm only doing that because it adds a little bit of extra armor. the slight visuals. Good. Don't really need the things up there, but it will just stop any stray bullets. Is the cockpit going to play nice? Nope. The cockpit is not playing nice. Or rather, Space Engineers is not playing nice. If I could figure out what was causing this, I'll try and fix it. Arrgh. Angry. Okay.
No 124. Set a variable in the cockpit camera location.
Okay. I will freely admit I did not make this mod.
No 124. Set XD.
Yeah. This is from
No 124. Set JK I do know.
okay, fair enough. Alright, that is enough. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be looking out the sides and turning the in-game character's head very much. And honestly, if I'm being brutally honest with myself, I'm probably going to be flying or shooting with the camera most of the time. But I have done this because I also expect the camera
No
being at the front.
124. Set the exposed camera that always take the first shot.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Can I find a way to just add a bit of something just in front of the camera, just so that it survives more than, oh, I don't know, 3 seconds?
Schema codes. Said the cameraman always survives but not in Space Engineers.
Yeah. That would... I could push the I don't really want to push the camera back because then it'll be... I mean, it might still be in the line of...
Schema codes. Said put 25 angle block onto the window.
Yeah, something like that, maybe. No.
Schema codes. Said like the smaller half version.
The reason I'm like trying to keep this as glass is because, believe it or not, but the POV from when sitting in the cockpit actually comes out sort of around here because it is a reasonably flat cockpit. Sorry. I just felt the need. Come on, Space Engineers.
No 124. Said just roll the dice better. Schema codes. Said he got possessed.
Yeah. Well, there you go. That's what I wanted to show you. The fact that if I put...
Schema codes. Said he has nat 1 every turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it do feel like that. It do feel like that.
Scheme echoes. Said he is reverse dream. No 124. Said 1 in 8 chance of entering cockpit under attack.
More like 1 in 10, but yes. Do I move the camera back?
Scheme echoes. Said you more 1 out of 20. Scheme echoes. Said took luck mate.
Yeah. I mean, I could.
Scheme echoes. Said maybe swallow the windows to a 3x1x1.
I don't think that's... Yeah, there's no angled 3x. And that... I don't even think there's a 3x1. There's a 3x3. There's a 3x2. But there's no 3x1.
Scheme echoes. Said mod IT.
Yeah.
Scheme echoes. Said this heresy.
Okay, so apparently there should be mounting points. Also, on a completely unrelated note, what the heck is going over?
Scheme echoes. Said here on the top, that is what I mean by put a small angle onto it. Scheme echoes.
Okay.
Said that is the one for size.
Okay, so you were thinking more the 45-degree one or something.
Scheme echoes. Said no, there is very small solid blocks.
Oh, yeah, you mean yeah, these. Oh, as I was saying, if I put anything here that's not glass, it'll block line of sight.
Scheme echoes. Said per what?
So,
Scheme echoes. Said you can't place it.
so I mean, I could attempt to do some silly. You know, I think that the easier way to do this might be to pull this front section forward by a single block. God damn it, I did not want to leave the gun there, please. Good. Alright, so let's put, when I find it, there it is. That. Oh. Just gotta play the rotation game. Haha! That'll do. That'll do. Right. That will give the camera an extra, I don't know, 30 seconds of life?
Game echoes. Said sometimes I wanna shake keen and ask why is it not in game.
Yeah. Most wanted box, huh? I think you missed a couple. I think you missed a couple. I mean, I suppose we should just be grateful that there is small ship glass. Because I will admit, until this point, I thought, why would you need small ship glass? And yeah, I now understand. Well, on the upside, this is going to lag in the as a host of the game. I built too big. Okay.
Game echoes. Said well you are a host with 200-400 CPU load.
True, true.
Game echoes. Said sometimes 2000.
It's over 9,000! Oh no, not quite.
Game echoes. Said 9,000 is the one.
I did misclick. Get out of here.
Game echoes. Said why can't it spell still?
I don't know. I'm not Google. It'll read off malicious links by with no problem, but it won't say %.
Game echoes. Said darn you Google.
Yeah. Good grief, I finally ran out of steel plate. Okay.
Game echoes. Said well it can spell that at least.
Also, now that the sun is over here, I do not need that light. Yay! And Twitch is being twitchy. So if Yeah, if the stream just stutters and stuff, it's doing it on my preview end as well. Alright. I'm getting a bitrate and a report of excellent, so yeah, Twitch just being twitchy. And let's put that back to heavy. Switch over to light armor. Oh wait, no, I need to... I suppose, in a way, this ship is functional in that it's got a connector. It's got two connectors, actually. It's got thrusters. It's not pretty, I will freely admit to that. It is not pretty in the slightest. But it has weaponry, it has batteries, it is functional. So yeah, maybe I disconnect it. Take it into the hangar, connect the hacky, connect the stupid drill thing that I made that looks even worse than this. Yeah. I should, yeah. I've been live for 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. And I've got 3 hours. So yeah, I should make a move on the space base. So, first things first, let's find somewhere to connect this. Oh, would you look at that. Boop. Boop. I can probably fit the hacky in up here, probably. In fact... Alright, yeah, it's on recharge. It's no big loss. Oh yeah, that's right, I just slapped that down so I could have a connector. Battery. Oh no, it's on auto. That's not good. That probably means it's run out of power. Fully recharged in 5 days. 80 days. So, I might actually get my Yeah, get the ship that I'm building, connect it onto that ship, and move it. Yeah, I suppose I could just... limp it the hacky on somewhere. Sure. Look at that booty. Give me the booty. I got the booty. I am going to cover up all of these thrusters with armor so that the armor gets taken out before the thrusters. Sorry, it's going to wind you up. I think at this point I have just become, like, numb to it. I think originally it wound me up, but now it just doesn't. I am numb to the sensation. Actually, I suppose it's not too bad when it's all like that. It's just really irritating when it's only partially like it. Because when it's all like it, you tend not to notice. When it's partially like it, you definitely notice. Just get the vague sort of armor layout down. Make it pretty in a bit. Oh, and we lost one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking backwards. So I'm gonna actually add some armor up there. Come on, Space Engineers update. No, apparently it's still connected. Alright, probably because of... Yep, that's its own ship now. Oh gosh, that's already overloading and I don't like it. 60% overload. Shit. That means I need to add more batteries. Or a small reactor. I do have the space for a reactor actually. Yeah, I do have the space for a reactor. So, yes, I'm probably going to add a reactor to it. There. Great. Me front window fell off. I don't know why I put an accent on. Also, good luck finding glass in space. I'm happy with the front of it. The front of it looks pretty good. The rest of it, however, the rest of it could do some work. But, yeah, Do I put that? No, I think if I'm going to put a reactor on it, I'm going to put a reactor down here. I may as blooming well. In fact, if I'm gonna put a reactor on, I may as well get rid of that bit of armor. Because then I can... Oh yeah, it's only got one connection point. Oh well, let's just slap that there. And let's grab a bit of uranium. Is that overkill? Probably. Do I care? No. Hey, it worked. Still quite a bit of power getting used. Also, this thing could do with more gyroscopes and, yeah. Why am I so good at building ships that are not good at moving? I think I've made it too much of a heavy fighter. And he completely missed.
Oh, thank the Lord. Please.
Also, Space Engineers is a bit quiet. Drag the thing. Thank you. How much charge does this battery have? Okay, those batteries have got a bit of charge now. Fully recharged 18 minutes. I am tempted to leave that up. Because, yeah. I won't though. Also, please excuse the bird in the background.
Alright, starting crash timer. No.
Yep, that thing can go forward. Yeah, it still feels blooming heavy though. Why am I so damn good at making ships that are too heavy? And that seeing it coming into the hangars has now made me realise just how bloomin' oversized I made this. Okay, maybe I lose the turrets. Maybe I lose the bottom set of turrets and just have the top set. That would lessen the amount of stuff, and yeah, okay, I think I might do that. Yeah, small. Keep it small, I was saying to myself in my head. Nope. But that seems to be impossible. I seem to over-engineer. That's probably my problem. I am over-engineering it. I mean, it's got the rough profile, it's just... yeah.
Powering down, sequence.
Oh yeah, I should probably give it a name. Heavy fighter. Pardon me. When you remember that what you want to call your ship is already, and you can just copy paste. So you get the name spelled correctly. Happy. Battery, auto, turn this down, remote control,
Finally. We've been here for ages.
Let's start packing things up. Yeah, for now I'm just gonna... Come on.
Alright, starting correct time.
Fine. Why are you not? Why are you not? Oh, you did. You were just taking your time. Fine. And yeah, I probably could get it in up here. Perfect.
Alright, starting correct time.
You know what? That's actually an appropriate voice line, considering that I was flying it. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Is he gonna completely miss? Probably. Depth perception is hard in this game. Oh, didn't completely miss. Hey, there we go. Right. Hey. One hacky drone attached. Oh yeah, I didn't even need to connect it to the piping network, but I did it anyway. Right, so that's the small ships. Now I've got to connect this ship. Bring it with. Almost splotted myself. Splotted, splatted. Let's just make a temporary sprue out the side like so. That should be far enough out. Also, considering everything is... Hold on. don't think I turned off the hacky thrusters or remote control, dampeners off. Problem solved. Boop. Prepare for jump sequence. I don't know, bit soon for that. This ship will be departing this sector. Please conclude all business you have. People who know. Oh, it's got a landing gear. It's got a landing gear, and I do have a thingy sticking up that it can lock to. Do I bring this with me? Yeah, I probably should, and yes, it's got a connection on the other side. And on the back. Where's the entrance? Did I make an entrance? There it is. Oh, this ship is shit.
Starting crash time.
In some way I can have this ship just, I mean, I could just make a little shuttle whilst I'm there, and if people really want to go mining for resources, no. Bring this with, it's easier. Good job I've got armour there. Doesn't actually need to be connected at all, apart from, yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Go. Damps off.
Don't be surprised if it's not here.
It blooming well should be. Do I just slap a random connector on the side of that? a random connector down. Realizing that it doesn't need to be connected. So many things that I could work on and stall for time, but I think I've got enough shenanigans to deal with the first couple waves. Alright. Okay. Let's just turn off all of the build and repairs on this thingy. Restock build and repairs. Turn off. Oh, 9% hydrogen. There we go. Right, I can just do that now. I'm going over it now. Let's go push a button. Oh wait, no, I don't even need to push a button. No, I think you're angry because, okay, whatever. Retract the proboscis. This ship is concluding this... Yeah, this ship is concluding in this sector. Let's go... Showtime. I said the thing. 16. That's on a GPS at the moment. Don't drive more. What are you set to? Refuel? No. Right, 16, 28. Yeah, I can do multiple jumps. Yeah, I've got HUD thingies on. Let's go towards the space base, shall we? Yep, I've got everything with me. Okay, so now it's another 16. Let's do a 5-kilometer jump. Because I imagine it's passing the threshold that activates it. Oh look, I made a 14 kilometers away. I should probably get rid of this ludicrous drill at the front. Not even drill, it's a grinder. You know what, let's just remove camera. Bottom. Camera top. Recon camera. We're at full burn. And I probably should have added more thrusters to this. Also just realised that the top of this ship is not actually that well defended. Well, I will sort that out when we get there. I will sort that out when we get there. That would overshoot. No, if any of those other ones were on this ship would not be moving. Well, there's just a Mayday directly behind me. Lovely. Not going there. I've got a space base to defend. And there's a save. An autosave. Increase velocity. Within 10 Ks. Are you going to wake up, game? I can see the shenanigans. Okay, maybe it needs silly camera. Whee. Suppose I can turn that off. Let's just do a small jump. And I have got the brakes on. Was this preemptively activated? Because I'm not getting any message from the good bot. I also feel like something in the back has its thrusters turned on. No? Not seeing any thruster fighting. No? No? Okay, it's just being awkward. Okay. Well, let's just open the F10 menu as well. Because I haven't actually done that today. Pardon me. Not going to the melee, I've got that thing to defend. Unless it was activated yesterday or the day before. Shouldn't have been. Then again, I don't know. Right, so I've got 3 more of them. Backup saves. I'm too close to do a micro jump. So let's just increase thrusters. I've turned off my little stats thing in the top right of left of the screen so that I'm very... There it is. No? When you're ready... Yeah, I'm ready. Maybe it needs me to land on it or something. I am going there. In fact, I should probably do a bit of that and in fact, yeah, that's all I need to do, just hide the overlay.
Thunder Fox 0 said what happened.
What happened? I have decided that episode 30 or the 30th stream that I'm doing, I am whatever the state of the ship, and it's not a good one in my opinion, I'm going to do the thing. Also, I should probably put the brakes on. So I'm hoping that
Game Echoes
I'm able.
said, should I jump in?
If you want.
Thunder Fox 0 said, no, don't do the thing, lol.
I've put it in the title. Therefore, I am contractually obliged by the terms of of being an streamer and putting something in the title. Oh dear.
Game echoes. Said I was hoping you will never get to the part.
Because the game's running so badly? Or something else? Yeah, it's only running half speed.
Game echoes. Said no, so the series never ends.
Well, true, but at the same time, yeah, I imagine the first.
Thunder Fox
Yeah.
0. Said it's time to make smaller ships, lol.
Well, I was attempting. In fact, I've got a spectator down there. I was sort of attempting to do that by making this ship, but again, my ability to over-engineer is uncanny. It's the bigger brother. I do kind of like the fact that I managed to put them in the same place. In fact, I might move this one's connection point up 1 or 2 blocks. And
Thunder Fox 0. Said can I have that small ship?
which one? That one or the other one? Because by the fact of me building this and working on it, yeah, I'll let you have this one. Okay, seeing the size of my ship in comparison to what I have to defend has now
Thunder Fox 0.
put it into perspective.
Said okay.
I over-engineered this.
Thunder Fox 0. Said thank.
The big square thing on the side is the miner, which is just here because
Game
it's
echoes.
a miner.
Said just build a brick wall over the beacon.
I was planning on doing that. Well, I was planning on building two welders facing each other and then walling that over. And I did do a little bit of testing when I was not online, and let's just say what I have planned, it can, at least in creative mode, take like 8 large ship rocket launchers firing at them simultaneously. Hello. So apparently sitting in a seat in an oxygenated environment is enough to act like a cryopod. Right. No, I can't see you move your head. I might be able to see you do an animation thing, but no, there's just an random idle. Also, I'm going to go back to the ship and line it up with the station. Otherwise that's going to wind everybody up. because I've just sort of dumped the ship and its gravity. Yeah. Yeah, you can start the waves. That's the whole point of coming over here. I thought it would activate at 10 Ks. I'm not getting any message. Alright, have I aligned the gravity? Have I gone too far? I think I've gone too far. Lol. I can just about taste that sarcasm. I don't know why I felt the need to exaggerate that. Right. First thing I want to do, get rid of that. Put down a large ship. Come on now. Let me unable to play. What do you mean unable to? Yeah. Really keen? I can't place a welder when there's bloomin' voxel in the way. I mean, there is a way. I do have a stupidly overpowered drill with me that I could just right click with, but hold on. Let me go get an elite drill. You don't think you can auto weld there? No, I think it's just Keen being silly. I think it's just Keen and voxels. There you go. You can, it's just Keen and voxels. Which means I've got to be careful around. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've not had any notification of the waves are starting. I've pushed the button. Maybe. Have either of you two had a message saying, like, shit's gonna start, or the next wave will be in 15 minutes, or... I got keened. It... Yeah. Yeah. So annoying. Well, well, no. Yeah, I think it is just we've got keened, because if it was, Slow Lion or Thunder Fox, we wouldn't be getting the "when you're ready, go to the space base and defend it to the best of your ability" from good AI. Or at least I don't think we would be. That might be the case, actually. And well, I'm not sure about the coded not to be modded, because the other day when I loaded up like a creative mode version of this, no, but I did use offline mods. I could restart the game having removed what I believe to be the offending mod or mods. Shall we try that? Maybe move the ship 10 kilometers away and come back? If not, then I might have to load an autosave.
Thunder Fox 0 said okay.
What are your thoughts, game codes? Copy to different. Okay. Right. In which case I'm going to exit, save, just in case. I'm going to try the remover mod first. If that doesn't work, I'm going to try remover mod and load it back up.
Thunder Fox 0 said yeah, remove that one mod.
And yeah. Space engineers, right. Twitch, edit, mods. Ah, right, okay. So AI enabled. I'm going to remove that mod because we don't need
Thunder
anything
Fox Zero.
wheels.
Said yeah, remove that mod of the maid hater lol.
Yeah, we don't need wheels anymore because I don't plan on going back down to planet. Twin tools, bullet trail, nanobot, spacebar to cockpit emporium, gravity collector. Aha. Let's try removing formerly known air traffic. Let's decoys probably, that's just a meme. Audio. No, that might still be useful because of all the scrap metal. I saw you join, so I...
Hello.
Hello. HUD compass. We don't really need the HUD compass anymore, do we?
No, I don't think we do.
I mean, all it does is show us the time of day in-game whilst we're in space, so... Yeah, let's remove that. Skybox. Upgraded gyroscope. Wheel spawn, go away, don't need wheels. Stackable turbines, don't need that. I thought, well, we may as well just get rid of a few ground mods whilst we're here. Try and make the performance a bit better. Bucket wheel excavator. Rebel gates need that. Tool tweaks.
I would say add the ramp. I don't know if you have that mod in the ammo one.
Megamix159. Said delete all.
No, Mega. You mean like Uncle Steve's ramps or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Schema codes. Said some are in use.
Yeah.
Armor ramp. And if I just do that, updated
Schema
2020.
codes. Said TBHRE endable is useless.
You reckon? Yeah, yeah, I suppose. It is probably just adding lag, and we've got build and
Schema
repair.
codes. Said we plan visiting Earth.
No, not really, not again. I have literally straight up deleted the Earth base, so decoys probably bullet trail, build info, build vision, twin tools, armored conveyors, arc reactor,
Megamix159.
tools.
Said Fluffy have entered space, we are all doomed.
Yeah, industrial engineers, spotlight, ore detector, compact weapons using that. Recon
I was going to
cameras.
ask you something the other time. Do you know how to crossplay from Steam PC to Xbox?
I have no idea how that works. I'm sorry.
Schema codes. Said no crossplay.
Yeah, Game Codes thinks there's no crossplay. Yes.
Xgame codes. Said the only cross-play is that both of them use Mod.io for mods.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Angosti 2015.
How much?
Doesn't seem to work. Okay, so it would probably be that one. Bottom. Oh no, we don't need that. So you want something like the armor ramp composium? Which if
Yeah, that one.
Alright. Remove a couple mods, add one. No, I don't need that, that's for programs and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's hope that just removing those couple of mods brings it to life and improves the sim speed. Yeah, right, yes. Forgot I hadn't turned that off.
Megamix159. Said crashes.
There is always that possibility, Mega. It is space engineers after all.
Megamix159. Said too soon.
I mean, not really, considering that we've parked right next to the base we're meant to defend. We've pushed the next wave button and nothing happened. So yeah. Damn it, Megamix.
Oh, somebody got an error.
That was a full crash to desktop. That wasn't even a oh, please send us the log. No, that was just straight nah. Screw you. Like I was waiting for the do you want to send us the log to pop up, and nope. Right. It's the only thing I changed was removing and adding a mod, so
Megamix159. Said I can see things, I guess.
yeah. Let's try removing the one mod that I added, seeing if that was the cause or whether it's just the fact that I removed mods that the game's whinging about. Let's try again. Idiot. Don't know whether you heard it, but some idiot went past with a stupid exhaust. Which usually means they're going way too fast.
Thunder Fox 0 said someone wants to race LOL. Megamix 159 said are one of those radiacres.
Yeah. Yeah. In this day and age, you could all... Okay. So apparently that might have been the cause of the ramp mod. And the sim speed's no better. Right.
Megamix 159 said the ons that can run on the base running.
You can't see it, but I'm doing the gesture of, yes, I know, I'm right. Defend it to the best of your ability, yes. Next wave. Send it. Come on, good bot. This
Someone's snoring?
maybe I need to fly out and fly back in. I don't think that will help, but I can try. Right. Let's fly out. See if it's like a sensor and I need to pass through the 10-kilometer mark for it to register.
Megamix 159 said 321 mass spawn.
Yeah. At least then we would know it was working. Okay, I'm outside the 10k range. Maybe I should go to 11k just to be on the safe side.
Megamix 159 said red marker was there. Thunder Fox 0 said it has to be an enemy ship.
Right. just in case it's the speed mod, let's go past the 10k mark at lower than the speed mod. Gone past it, so now I'm speeding up to get back. Mayday. Mayday that's somewhere back there. Damn it. Landed it on a turret.
Thunder Fox 0 said the ship should be named Stair Command.
Okay. I suppose I do a lot of
Mega Mike's
staring.
159 said spawn my minions spawn.
Yeah. I guess I can try just... Sorry? Okay. Oh yeah, I actually can turn that back on. I guess the only other thing I can try is taking out more mods or no, it's not save because it's not working.
Thunder Fox 0 said don't sponge the minions lol.
Oh great, and it's auto-saved. Backups. You know what, let's load that back up. Then let's remove the mods. And hope that I can get this thing to activate. Because that was the whole blooming point of this whole endeavor.
Mega Mike's 159 said you got this.
I really do, I hope. Yeah, my brain has frazzled. Because I just reversed the words. I really do hope I've got this.
I'll get some cheese pizza. Wasted.
And depending on whether Dad has changed the time clock on the thing, depends whether I've got an hour or an hour 50. I'm hoping that because it's behind a load of shit that is really irritating to get to, he hasn't messed with the time clock, so I'll be able to go. Crash to desktop. Fastest click in the West. Backups. That one. Let's just do a save as, just so I've got it. And it doesn't get overridden. It does mean that I am going to have to do a bit of copy pasta. So I suddenly feel the need to increase the amount of backups that the game takes. Edit settings. Max players, no. Advanced. Max backups. Let's go for 10. Oh yeah, optimal spawn distance, that's right then. Mods while I'm here. Remove air traffic. Remove AI. Remove wheels. Remove wheel. I know that there was a stackable wind turbine in here. There it is. Remove stackable wind turbine because I don't need that. Just trying to think what else isn't in use. Could technically remove the bullet trail mod, that might help. Oh, hiccups, excuse me. Heavy ship tools, that's... Oh yes, that's the one with the stupid large grinder. I'm using the POR blocks, I'm not really using the pole anymore, so I could remove that. Federal utilities. Oh yeah, I'm using the light from that one. Laser drills, using that. Small bucket wheel excavator. Heavy equipment, I think we've already looked at that. don't think I'm using that container mod. Or, no I am. Trash disintegrator. I don't think I'm using that mod actually. Oh yes, the see-through hangers I'm not using. Please, for crying out loud, work this time. Do not crash. Might have to look at that video at some point. Mega? Might have to mute the audio coming from my PC and look at that video. Crash to desktop.
Schema codes. Said did we copy the ship at least?
Oh, I haven't tried starting a completely fresh world, but at this rate, I will. It's going to be slightly irritating because at the moment I'm just hoping that one of the backups after I've removed the mods will work. However, it is not looking happy. That's looking better. Okay. So we are very
What
close.
happened?
I've got everything apart from the refuel station.
Wait, something's. Oh, it's not loading.
And I'm going to take a blueprint of this on stream with everything apart from the refuel station connected.
You got your.
There we go. Most recent thing. Right, let's see if just... Okay, I am here. I am touching the beacon. I wish to spawn the next wave. Yeah, that is doing stuff. Well, it's turning the light on and off, but it's not doing stuff with the script. Fudgy duck monkey. Maybe it's the fact that this thing is still here. So maybe it...
Schema codes. Said well I made a new save, enabled all mods I have and it works.
Okay, so... Space
What's going
Engine
on?
just doesn't like me
Let's see
then.
what's going.
And we're hostile with the pirates still. Alright, let's just...
Did you get them working?
No, I don't think I have. Which is irritating because I wanted to sort of keep this sort of refuel station here. And that asteroid of 100% ice, but... Do you have MES game codes? And if so, did you enable that? And oh no, I don't remember.
Schema codes. Said should have tons of MIS expansions enabled.
Okay. So, I'm just trying to think of what mod I might have different to you that might be causing this thing to just break. In fact, you know what? I'm using spectator.
Schema codes. Said possible is save is broken.
Yeah, let's just try the whole spectator teleport. Get within 10 kilometers. None.
Schema codes. Said odd thing is I got the defend the base but nothing is happening yet.
Right. Okay. Okay. So
Schema codes. Said I give up. Schema codes. Said Keen 1.
So, okay. Sanity check. Sanity check time.
Megamix 159. Said Keen never wins.
Right.
Schema codes. Said well they just did.
Unless... Hold on. Open that. What's that?
Megamix
Okay.
159. Said the fight isn't over yet.
Okay, right, let's just take a save. Never surrender. Now I've got to keep track of my naming. Because I'm bad at naming. Right. Where did that go? I know it's around here. Never surrender test version 2. Offline autosave off. And I believe because I took it from directly from the mod, the thingy folder, it should have no mods and all of the defaults. Yes. Okay, so everything's default. This should be, apart from the procedural asteroids, I mean, yeah, it should be the exact world. I'm deliberately leaving it offline for now, because I'm just going to cheat with spectator. Right. Wait for it.
Megamix 159. Said make it work.
Right. Okay, I have the GPS, I have the thing, so I'm just going to say spectator, come over here, And I'm just going to spawn directly here. In fact, I'm going to take a save whilst on the ground beforehand. Saved. Spectator. Next wave, 4 minutes, and I just teleported my character here. That's what we should have had. That
Okay.
it's really hard to... Oh yeah, I don't have anything to... Right, so I'm just gonna sit here and... Oh wait, no, I don't need to sit here and wait.
Schema codes. Said press the button inside.
That's... yeah. Send next wave. 4, 3, 2, 1. Drone. Right, okay. So this works. Okay. Exit, no save. Load. Let's see if it is keen breaking itself by setting this to friends.
Megamix159. Said so it is multiplayer mode that is bugged.
Well, that's what I'm just about to test. Because this is the exact same save, except I've changed one variable. I've turned it onto multiplayer. And if this works, then it's some other variable. I am angrily going through the scientific method, changing one variable at a time to see what breaks it. Fine. Spectator is here. I'm on here. No. Next wave in 4 minutes. So it's not multiplayer. And we push the button inside. 3, 2, 1. 2 drones. Okay, so it's not multiplayer. Right. Let's see what happens if I edit some of the advanced settings, like disabling block limits. See if I've got drones turned off. I'm gonna go through everything that I have changed one at a time to see if that is the problem. It's gonna annoyingly take a while, but
What mods there?
okay, first and foremost I'm going to entity list. Drop pod stop. Because right, then I'm going to take a save. And I'm going to get the spectator over here. Oh, hello. Nope. Next wave in 4 minutes. So it's not... I don't imagine I need to push the button, but it's a sanity check. Yep, drone and drone. Okay. So it's not the block limits. Good. Okay. So this is leading me to believe that it's more likely to be one of the mods. I'd changed that. No, let's... Because I'm fairly confident, let's do change multiple things at a time. That might be the cause. Yeah. Let's try just enabling a load of advanced settings. Defend it to the best of my ability. Cool. Spawn character. Oh, yep, and even despite it being in the middle of saying do a thing, it updates. 4 seconds. Oh, and we get 3 drones this time. Okay. So, none of that broke it. Good. Right. Let's try adding mods then. I didn't add autosave, but I don't think that's the thing that broke it. Right. I'm going to need to remember what mods I had. It's called Recon. Recon cameras. Let's see if that is the thing that's breaking it. Because that is a bit of a weird one. I've either got 30 minutes or 1 hour 30 minutes. Hopefully the latter. Oh no, it's 40 minutes. There we go. That's if you clicked into the game. Probably be quicker to not that mod. Okay. Edit settings. No, I don't want to add autosave. Where is that rotary airlock? There's regular airlock. There's that airlock. Rotary airlock. Right. Can't use that one. Let's not use building for bleeding edge. Vision. Oh yes, rebel gates. Rebel gates. Gravel reactor, gravel gun. What else are we using? Well, let's just go with that for now. See if that breaks it. That's a lot of mods.
It's always good to have a lot of mods.
Yes. Except when something breaks and you have to A, remember how many you had, and B, what to re-add when... Yeah. Okay. No, platform A. Wave in 4 minutes. Okay, so none of those mods were the cause. Admitted I'm not checking the drones are spawning to speed up. Can I just copy the mods from the files? Because if I can copy the mods from the files, that would speed things up. Right, let's go. No, let's go for that one. Public stop SPC storage. You know what? Let's just, out of curiosity, add AI enabled. See if that breaks it. Well, in some regards, I'm glad I started doing this semi-earlier, because doing this later would have been a pain in the backside. But at the same time, I'm also irritated that I'm having to do this at all. Wave in 4 minutes. Nope. Okay, AI enabled did not break it. However, we're not going to be keeping AI enabled on, despite the fact that's more single player. Okay. So we've got... No, we don't have built repairs. No, not built repairs. That one was updated 21. This one was updated 21. Helpful. Go with that one just to be safe. Not that it's actually useful, but oh yeah, now I've got to figure out which one is which. That one was updated in 2020. That doesn't seem to work. This one was has been updated 21, but seems to work. So let's add that. Trying to remember what blocks I added. Armored conveyors. Or I did not want to click that button. Fortunately, I can just exit out without saving. Bug fixing. POR blocks. Spacebar's the cockpit Emporium. Bridge consoles. Ore detector reforged, upgraded refinery. Federal utilities, that's got the light. Federal logistics. We're not really using that, but that has got a bigger cargo container. And no, we're not using that at all. Right, so everything. Right. So everything under Gatling gun and gravel Gatling is new. Oh yeah, I don't have text out API, do I? Oh well. Do a test. Add it. let's not do a save. Within 4 minutes. I am just going to quick load and take a save so that the spectator is... Try streamlining the process a bit more. Saved. Right. Load game. Apply more mods. Text API. See if any of those break it. And just so that I have a reference, let's see what mods are in this one. Print screen. Open a paint thingy, paste. Scroll down. Print screen. Get irritated windows. Paste. Increase canvas size. Drag. Print screen. Irritated windows. Paste. Print screen. Hey, not irritated to windows this time. I now have a record of what mods we have, so no, I don't want to hit edit, I wanted to hit load. Admitted it's all of the mods before I removed the ones that we didn't need, but hey ho, and away you go.
What are you downloading, sir?
Nothing. I'm playing the game.
Down there. Wave in 4 minutes. Good. No, yes. Load. Zoom in. Edit settings. Mods. Arc react back. Let's just oh, I've already got it. Okay, nanobots, space emporium, gravity, Gatling, gravel gun, gravity collector, gravity collector. Docking camera. Conveyed ramps and stairs. Yeah, text add API, that's the one. Irritated. Just Windows again. Decoys probably. Extra. That's what I want, just not as a local mod. Extra audio warnings. engineers. Spotlight pack. Ore detector. Compact weapon. I think I've already got the recon cameras and the rotary airlock. Yeah, recon, rotary. Okay, and sneaky sounds and snarky sounds. Got the skybox. Got that. Right. Great gyroscope. Let's leave it at that, because that's going well outside of the scientific method, adding loads of variables at the same time, but see if it breaks. If it does, I'll know it's one of what I just added. Yeah, quite. Right. So we've got that, and we've got wave in 4 minutes. And just to be extra safe, let's change that to 4 seconds. And we have drones. Cool.
How many drones do you got?
It appears that we had 3 drones that time. Right. Edit settings. Mods. Let's go QOL. Radio spectroscopy, production quota. Already got the drop speed and that. Utilities. And gravel reactor, I think. Yep, gravel reactor right there. Okay. Mex pex. Heavy mining drill, that one. Laser drills. I think I've already added heavy equipment. No, I didn't. I did now. Sorry, this is not very entertaining. That's why I'm trying to blast through it as quickly as possible. What's that one? Oh, yeah, that. Don't think we need armored hangar doors for small grid. Oh right, that's those. They're not. Well, they might be used. Well, yeah. So. I think it starts at radio spectroscopy, this one, so force field hangar, right? Rebel gates. Yeah, I've already got rebel gates. Sorry, I'm just going through the list now. Upgraded refineries, hacking. Shouldn't need the hacking, but hacking computer. Right, if I just sort of do this, you can sort of see what I've been doing. I made a list and I'm just going through and vaguely ticking off what we have, what we need, and yeah, what we don't need. making a list and he's checking it twice. Because I really don't want to have to reload more than I need to. Right. Bloody Windows. When I tab out, I want to tab out. I don't want the thing I click on to be hidden behind everything. God, that's the most annoying feature. Alright. And I don't think we need federal logistics. Right, so that should be all of the mods that we are actively using. And I'm just gonna keep an eye on the time. Well, if I drop out in 30 seconds, I'll know that my dad's played with the time clock. If I don't drop out in 30 seconds, I'll breathe a sigh of relief. It's less than 30 seconds now, but yeah. Well, so far it seems to be okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay. But I won't hold my breath. Right. Next wave in 4 minutes. Change that to 4 seconds. And we have drones. Cool. Quick load, yes. Okay, I can breathe a sigh of relief now. My dad has not messed with the time clock, so I did get the timer correct.
Schema codes. Said for now.
Yeah. Hopefully the fact that the time clock is behind a whole load of shit, to put it bluntly, will make it so that he doesn't mess with the time clock. However, it does mean that I'm going to have to probably be a bit quieter. Right, so we now know that this works, so let's go 20 kilometers away. Put the character up here. Excuse me. And let's see if anything breaks when I spawn this in. Great. What blocks am I missing? Right, whee. Let's get the character, because that moves a little slower. Let's just check everything. That's all still there. This appears to be here. That seems to work. This seems to be here. This is probably vanilla. All of that's still green. Still green. Got hacking computers on here. Okay.
Supercomputers.
Yes. Check up here. Did anything? Apparently there's a missing block somewhere, but I don't know what it is. Got rotary airlocks. Got that one. We have got gyroscopes on gyroscope boosters. We've got danger welder.
There might be a block outside that's missing.
Possible. That all seems to be working. Game also seems to be running a lot smoother, probably because of no voxel deformation. That's a conveyed stairs. We've got shenanigans down here, yeah. We've got shenanigans up here. Okay. Well, the other thing to try and spawn in is this bit. And this bit is relatively easy. Ah. I think I know what's missing.
What's missing?
Nanobot build and repairs.
Ah.
Yep. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I'm in creative mode, that shouldn't. Yeah. Nanobot build and repairs are the things that are missing. So I'm going to exit the game without saving. Sorry, that probably means you might get stuck in an infinite loading loop. Hopefully it says world unloaded or something. Right, test. Edit. Mods. Even with a blooming list, I still managed to screw it up. Repair system. Fixed for heavy industry. Enable. Do we want to add the trash disintegrator in?
Yeah, that would help a lot too.
Right. Lemon bots, trash. Fed logistics. Oh yeah, that's the ridiculous cargo containers. Oop. Darn it, I'm still muted. Do you think we need the federal logistics mod?
What's that?
It's just another mod that adds large containers.
Yeah, that would. Yeah.
I'll leave it off for now. Poles, not got the wheels, not even added the HUD compass. Right. Okay. I am going to do a quick test because I have updated the mod list. Right, left. If this works, then I am going to take a save as and rename it. Wave in 4 minutes. And because this is final test, do the 4 seconds. 2, 1. And we have 2 drones. Perfect. Confirm quick load. Excellent. Right. So the save just broke. Thanks, Keen. works, so let's get about 30 kilometers away. Yeet my character up here. And take a save as never surrender. Twitch. Take 2. Alright. Exit. Copy that. Come into here. Alright, yeah, we've got to load up the game before I can do that. Did I just accidentally hit delete? No, I think no. I hit load. Right, I'm going to load the game, save it, and then exit because I need to copy a file. Because I don't know how to do the chat command things. Right. Oh, never mind. I don't need to. I'll wait for it to load up fully, then I'll exit. Yep, there we go. Right. Paste. Exit, yes.
Nothing. Why?
And did I add the death counter? I should have added the death counter. Not seeing it there though. Try again. Edit. Mods. Ooh, that was a weird noise. Why can I not spell? No, I didn't add one of the death counters, of course I didn't. Which one is that? Okay, that's that one. Does it work? LCD is broken, chat part works. crunch. No, he's left, okay. Thought it got a bit quiet. Guess he got called and had to go do something. Yay, we have the death counter on there. Okay. Gosh damn it. Right, let's just do one. Yeah, let's just do one final, make sure it works. Yep, wave in 4 minutes. Quick load, yes. Right then. So there is no excuse other than the game just wanted to pee me off. Great. Lovely. Every time I make a plan, the universe just says, haha, let me take a shit on that plan. Episode 30 was meant to be the big, oh yes, let's start fighting, actually start fighting the enemies, and it's going to be the last 30 minutes of the blooming thing. And for a good half of it, it's going to be bug fixing. Yep, still got that on. Just great. There's still a thing missing. Great. Great. I should probably have just added all of the mods on the list. That way I think I know what's missing, and it's armoured conveyors. The fact that it's warning me means I've used one somewhere, which means that something's broken. And it's probably one of the small ships. Which probably means it's going to be a blooming nightmare to get to. Yeah, I am going to. No. Load game. Last 10 minutes of it's gonna be fighting. Take 2, edit. First of all, let's come in here and say spectator. Enable respawn. No. Enable weather. Don't need it. Weapons. Destructible blocks. Spectator. Tool shake. Tools. There was something else. Progression. Auto respawn. There we go. Mods. Armored conveyors. Right. Even kicked it off like a muppet. Hopefully, that should be every mod. Or every block mod of importance. The only other block mod is those pole parts, but I think I only use those on the ground base. Oh, and armoured hangar doors, but I don't think I used them because they weren't big enough. Right. Try again. Please, no missing blocks. Yay! Okay. Okay. F8. And let's go have a look at this asteroid over here. It's not the best. Yeah, it's not the best. Let's try and recreate what I had to the best of my ability. With the refuel thingy 30 k's away. Yeah, none of these asteroids are pretty good. Looks like I might just have to slap it down on here. Or something. No, it's... Oh, I lost it. It's probably because it's this one over here. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Right. Any other reasonable asteroids around? No. No, not really. Alright, let's just spurt. Restock. Thankfully, it's made in such a way that I can literally just slap it down somewhere. Because I was not... Yeah. Slow down. Alright, let's just slap this about, I don't know, here, that'll do. Teleport character. You from current position. Restock base. Right. Jump up here. Get in here. Right. And rename this. Okay. Right. If the others want to join, you can. I am just going to use 1628. I'm just going to use the jump drive. And let's go 20 kilometers. So I should be 9 kilometers away. If I back up ever so slightly. To 30 kilometers away. That'll do. Jump drive, 1 of 1 crew, yes. Reverse, then go forward. Cool. Hey, look, we're 10 kilometers away. Nice. Let's go say hello to this irritating thing. I swear if it doesn't work now. If it doesn't work now, I am going to be very angry. we're within 10 kilometers. I have not had a ping from good AI. Good, I'm not aimed directly at it.
Megamix 159 said see ya.
Catch you later, Mega. I will have fighting in this blooming... Yeah. I will start the event officially and properly in this episode. It's a good job I put wave 1. Actually, it might not have been a good job I put wave 1. I could have backfired so badly. All because I wanted to do it on the 30th episode. On a round number, on a nice round number. On the upside, sim speed's stable. On the downside, I'm not getting any notification from Goodbot. Mild concern. Let's just check Discord, make sure nobody needs a drag. No, nobody wants a drag. Spurt. Oh yeah, I've not made a bloody faction at all. Forgot I haven't made a faction. Create GMS. Screw it, I'm just gonna call it Geode. Oh, now I get a spurt mayday. Why am I not getting any notification? I disapprove enormously. Okay. Fine. It wanted me to get a lot closer. And did it just stop or cancel? Or? Yeah, it reset. Well, that's nice. Okay. Waving 4 minutes. Yay. Oh yeah, it does mean I'm gonna have to reset my whole bar entirely again. That's the front hotbar setup. Back hotbar setup. And then the middle ones get filled in with whatever. But those are the two sort of important hotbars that I use a lot. Oh, yeah, 3 minutes. Right. No, I can't rename it because... Fine. B-A-C-E. That's... B-A... That's C-E. I mean, I might call it objective. Yeah, I turned off. Yeah, I turned off progression. Good. I remember. It's not going to let me put down a motor, is it? Twin motor. Nope. It's not going to let me put one down. Actually, let me just make sure that all of the guns on this ship are turned on. It does appear so. Oh, let's just do this. Something in here that's not. Right, there we go. Target neutrals off, target enemies. Target small ships on. There we go. Vital movement off. All turrets save. Right. This a little closer. Again, this ship next to this space base is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. You don't realise how big it is until... Yeah. It's gigantic. Oh yeah, that's right, I wanted a drill. Give me that. Good. Right. insane in their voxels. Not letting things be put in voxels. That's incorrect. That needs to be the other way, like that. Let's just do the same over here. We have enemies incoming. Yeah, my ship should easily be able to defend against... Yep. Okay, and they're just sitting there. And that's why I need the fighter. To go deal with situations like that. Right, let's just do that. And that's why I need the build and repairs up. To deal with debris. Didn't need to do that. Did it anyway. 2 minutes. Two minutes. Just build those up. Alright then. Danger welders completed. Yep, danger welders. Ow. May as well just try to get some of this built. While I'm here, components withdrawn. Right then. Okay. Now I feel the need to open the bay doors and go deal with those things that aren't moving.
Schema codes. Set by.
Catch you later. Oh yeah, I've got 20 seconds before I should go find someone to raid.
Schema codes. Said that's why.
Yeah, thank you. You made me look. But I I did. I'm here. It's working. Wave 2 tomorrow. Save. It is saved. Exit. Otherwise I will keep playing. Right. Click that button.
Schema codes. Said let me know before you stream so I can hop on if I have time.
We'll try. You have the notification roll, right? If not, then
Schema codes. Said beats me.
Fine. You do not have the notification roll. Do you want the notification roll? Because that will, well, it'll should ping you every
Schema
time.
codes. Said yeah.
Cool. Right. You now have notifications. Split C. Who's playing Space Engineers? Who is playing Space Engineers? Trying to survive with a friend. Let's go. Yeah, let's go raid this person. Never seen him before. Also, just mute my Space Engineers. Right. Go raid that person. Boop. It appears that he has no sound. I should probably